is here. Ah, I should have known it was Cameron. You're a quick one. You're always like, you're always on real quick. Flattered. Ah, the ad is done. Yay. Okay. Hello, hello. Are your ads done? Got Mindscape, we got Cameron in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna wait for more people to show up. Yeah, you guys got here fast. Hasn't even been 2 minutes yet. Now it's been 2 minutes. Feels like it's been years since the last stream. It actually has. Why was this weekend like so long? The secret ingredient to being in time is just not to go to work. Glad you could make it today. It does feel like it's been a while, but it was Thursday. It's only been a few days since the last time I was on. Oh, long weekend, I guess. And I saw No Way Home again, which, like, that's a whole event of itself. Okay, let's get started. I don't remember the last thing that happened in this game. Like the actual last thing I did, don't remember it. But the last like big thing that happened was I think I found out that Martin was involved with the, what are they called? The demons? I think I know who Martin is, but they haven't said it yet, so I'm gonna let it play out. What was the last thing I did? Was that the last thing I did? I like snooped around his office?
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default.
Cameron, what is the meaning of that? Like, what's even the point?
Doc's really giving it both barrels.
She's not even in this game. You're not funny.
Out.
The last thing that happened was the Gwen moment. Oh! Right, the actual elevator. I thought you were just trying to upset me. Because you know I just watched that.
Check something out for me?
No.
But no, I totally forgot about that. There was actually an elevator. We were actually falling down an elevator shaft. I totally forgot about that.
Science project.
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis.
Because I would not put it past
yada.
you to just say something to just make me mad.
Will you please check it out?
But you
There's
actually
the
weren't.
magic
You
word.
actually weren't just making me
I
mad
hope
this
it's
time.
some
You were
kid's
actually
science
talking
project.
about the game.
Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
Reports of multiple shots fired. Officers are on scene. Report came in from Clinton. Over. Attention agents in Roseville. This is Control. What's your status? Demons are firing.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Yes, I have.
Who is this?
Wrong question.
Oh.
The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've
Girl.
planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Do I have to do this? Because I don't like doing challenges. I'm never very good at them.
All units, 1043.
Is this like a
Mass
requirement?
terrorists have seized the city
Or can
bus.
I just like
Officers
leave?
needed at the yards. Please copy.
I'm gonna leave. Do I have to do this? It doesn't look like I do. Let me do something else. Do I have to do this? Not challenges, tasks. No, but it's like things that are kind of like stuff like this, where it's almost like a mini game, and it's like, it has like these different levels of like doing well. I'm always bad at them. Every time a game has
Attention
a feature
agents
like
in
this,
Roseville. This is
I am
Control.
always
What's
bad
your
at them.
status?
MJ, what
And
did
like,
you find
if
out
it's
about Isaac
optional,
Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
aha! Goodbye. I don't have to do the stupid challenge thing. Okay. Finally reading Light of the Jedi, and the first few chapters really get you good in the feels. Yes, Light of the Jedi! What do you mean they get you good in the feels? All is well! All is well. No, those first few chapters of Light of the Jedi, they are brutal. They really set the tone for the High Republic quite well, to be honest with you. They're not entirely indicative of like what Light of the Jedi as a whole is like, but they're definitely indicative of what the High Republic as a whole is like. So, not to say that Light of the Jedi is not a, it does not have any pain in it. It absolutely does, but it just, you know, it I don't know how well it prepares you for Wave 2, to be honest. Yeah, enjoy it! The High Republic is so lovely. And by lovely, I just mean it's well written. Anyway. The High Republic is such a wonderful little corner of Star Wars, and by wonderful, I mean ouch. Yeah, enjoy it. Glad you hopped on the High Republic train. I need everyone suffering with me for Fallen Star. I need everyone suffering with me. As many people as I can get to suffer. Where are we going? You're halfway through. Oh, that's great.
Halloween party.
Yeah, the book's
Guess
probably
it'll have to
slowing
change.
down right about now. It's kind of in thirds, and the first third of the book is
Delaney's dressed
very
as one of my
exciting,
greatest foes.
and the second third of the book
Let's find out
definitely
which one.
slows down, which like was very needed. But then the last third of the book, not the horse head guy, and then the last third of the book gets very exciting again. So have fun with it. And enjoy the slow middle. Like, really, like, actually enjoy it. Anyway. What am I doing again? I was too busy talking about behind I'm so bad at paying attention to, like, what I'm supposed to do in this game, because I just start talking, and then I'm like, wait a second. What was I supposed to do? This horse guy is like...
Jimmy, you didn't hear? You joined some kind of whacked out cult.
Anyway.
Say this to something.
What?
I kid you not.
Who
I always
joined?
thought Jameson was crazy, but God help me. He's starting to make sense.
Jameson's got the right idea.
Are...
If the bad
No,
guys
he
have
doesn't.
guns, give the cops bigger guns, right? Zero tolerance.
Jameson is never right about anything. Shut up. Anyway. Oh, a scan. Right, I forgot that I can scan things. Am I supposed to, like, get in? Can I go in? Wait, I'm looking for someone in, like... Maybe I go this way.
Why you guys gotta be so nasty?
I'm just trying to do my job.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
I forget that I can move quicker. My bad, my bad. I literally must be so annoying for you guys because I don't know how to play games.
Hey, look at us! Spider Bros!
Dr. Delaney's here somewhere. I have to find him before Lee does.
Oh, you. Is it you?
Excuse me. Are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Girl.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smart ass.
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there.
Cool.
More! Come on, give me some more!
Some for you! Some for you! Some for you!
There's no problem
Let me hear you scream!
I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is! The lizard in the lab coat.
Nice. Good for him.
Come on, more! Come on, give me some more!
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Since I'm one of your nemesises, we gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Take his ass, Spider-Man!
No!
What the hell? Oh, snap! Right now! Oh, get him, Spidey!
No!
What do you want?
I love how the dance music is just continuing through the loading screen. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Uh-oh.
Let him go!
Keep your head down!
Oh my god!
Oh, not the whip guy. Hold on a second. Hey, out of my way. Okay. Oh, I should probably get the not whip guys first. Get out of my way, whip guy. I hate you so much. I hate you with everything I have. Okay, nope. Out of my way. Out of my way. You. Bye. Okay, and now I'm gonna throw things at you. No, I hate you. I hate you so much. You're gonna... I don't remember how to fight this man. I do not. I do not remember how to fight this man. Hey. Yeah, stop. Something like that. Anything else I can throw? I think I should be able to throw more things. I do. Hey. Out of my way. Out of my way. Why do I fight this? Hey. Not nice. Hey. We're gonna go here. I don't remember how to fight him. I know it told me how once upon a time, but I do not remember. There's no more things to throw. I don't know, do we just go and fight? Whatever. Oh.
Everybody okay?
He's down. Cool beans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Happy Halloween.
I can't just go in there. Okay. Oh, right, of course, we gotta go in the vents. Vent. Spider-Man is the imposter. What? Use electric webs to turn on lights. Okay, how do I do that again? Was it Yeah, it was this. Okay. Oh, this is this we're doing? Okay. Cool. Are there other lights I have to turn off, or is just those fine? Do I have to turn off any other lights? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Am I supposed to be sneaky about this, or can I just, like... Oh shoot, did they see me? Oh no, I hate this. Anyone else?
And where'd they take Delaney?
No. Okay. Imagine, like, you get murdered in a lizard costume. That would suck.
You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Oh. 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 Interesting.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
That was not nice. That was unkind. Whoa, why did my viewers just double like that? Hello, everybody.
Name, Dr. Morgan Michaels.
Thank you.
Even Martin Lee be like, no, but literally. That's good. Dang. Okay, I got to fight now. Oh, not you. Oh, is that a whip? Oh, he's just a normal guy. Okay. Things to throw. I love throwing things. Oh, that is a whip guy. Great, I have to do both of them with throwables. What am I supposed to do? Hey, did not like that very much. Oh, you're dead.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
That's all of them. Okay. She's gotten better. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Cause I don't feel like I'm playing any different. I just, oh goodness gracious.
Gotta stop them from hurting each other.
How? Do I just fight them?
You'll be okay later. Apologies.
I should probably like follow the screaming people, you know, or the red dots on my screen and also. Oh no!
Not that guy again. What did Lee do to these people? Oh,
hey,
if it helps, I felt bad doing that.
Hey, 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 hey. Where are you? Can I do a finish? Oh, wait a second. I gotta throw something. Oh, that works. Down. Just riding this man. Alright. We got him.
Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
That's definitely a name that I should know.
Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Oh, was I supposed
yes
to know that?
No. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay. I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Okay, beans. Should I? Wait, that's not what to do. How many skill points do I have? I have, how many is that? 8 skill points. I should probably get some skills. I should probably get some skills. I don't have any of these. That sounds nice. I'm probably not going to use that. That requires timing, but maybe I could do it. I don't know. See, I love the perfect dodge web shot thing. I love it so much. Maybe I will do that. New suit, mayhaps? Oh, can I do that? How do I? I see, it looks like I've unlocked things, but I don't have any of the things. I never actually went looking for, like, what do you have to get, like, tokens and stuff? Yeah, I never actually did that. But it looks like I have unlocked a couple things. Maybe I should be doing the backpacks and stuff instead of just, like, powering through the game with, like, no. These are cool. Oh, I own a few of them. I do have a few. These ones. Oh, iconic. Iconic of him, anyway. Oh, we stand. Love of my life. Cameron likes this one, right? I don't know why I'm looking at these because I don't have them, but like, I don't know. Evil Spider-Man be like. I'm kind of attached to this one at this point. Plus, the other ones, do I get like the focus with them or do they just look cool, you know? I'm gonna stick with it. I should probably use these skill points that I have, though. What do you guys recommend? I'm just looking. But I don't really know what you guys find, like, useful. Spin cycle is a must. Okay. I will never be able to think fast enough to do that. That'd be nice. Below half health attacks generate focus faster. Yeah, that sounds useful. That sounds nice. Air tricks are fun, but I probably would not be able to do them successfully. Or like, I know it just like generates focus, it's not really like a combat thing, but I probably would not be able to do it anyway. It seems like it involves like pressing multiple buttons at one time. I'm just gonna go down this line here. What's that? 2 more. Oh wait, I have to get this one first. I just think these sound useful to me. Okay. And stealth takedowns generate more focus. Well, I mean, I hit both buttons at the same time with my thumb when I do, like, the finisher. I mean, I've hit, you know, these are buttons that I've hit before. But for some reason, I feel like doing it while swinging would just throw me off. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I just think doing it while, like, in the air, I just think it would throw me off for some reason. I have 3 more points. Skill trees, they're so hard to me for no reason. But, okay, but what is it? Yeah, see, I don't really care about this little line right here. These are on 2. Any more recommendations? Hey, I didn't want to go there. Any other skills that you guys particularly like? I still have 3 more points to use, so like... Wrecking ball is fun. Do I have enough for that? Yes, I do. And then, you know, I love throwing things. I love throwing things. So, like, and I have 2 points. Why not? I throw stuff all the time. So, like, you know. Anyway. Alrighty then.
All units, we have reports of an attack. Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Oh no. What happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's
yeah,
horrible.
that was messed up.
We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab?
I heard
for
Fisk and like kind of jumped a little bit because I just completely forgot that Fisk exists outside of Daredevil. I was just watching Daredevil right before this.
Destroy all records of
I just finished
all I have are
season
invoices
1
from Osborn's
again,
personal
and
accounts of
season
Fisk
2
construction.
again. But it's a big rewatch.
He kept the invoices around for blackmail material.
Anyway, so I
on the
heard
mayor.
Fisk and I was like, what?
Everything leads back to Norman
Osborn.
Osborn.
I was like, oh right, that's
Guess
the
it's
plot.
time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
This is Able Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over.
Control, APC Bravo, engaging demons.
I love throwing things. Dex
Okay,
moment. You
that's how
know,
I
it's
can get
all
into Norman's
Daredevil,
office.
including me.
Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
Great.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
Nope, I'm not here. You don't see me.
They're the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go, a security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in.
Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem.
Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be
again.
easy.
I know I could be running right now, but I'm afraid to go too fast, so... I know that going fast would actually probably help, because... I'll be able to get around the lasers quicker, but... I'm just a little bit nervous.
All
about
Sable
going
teams.
fast, so
Looks like we have some sort of
not
software
being able to
problem.
control my movements
We're calling in a
instead,
specialist.
so gonna have
Copy
to-
that. Continuing exterior sweep.
Too scared. I don't like the way it turns like that. That's so disorienting.
There's the second module.
What?
What
All
building
agents,
is
someone
this?
taking control
I
of
think
one
it's
of our
Oscorp.
subsystems.
Yeah, that says Oscorp.
Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report.
Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue?
We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant.
Copy that, Control.
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline. I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior.
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Please don't.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you're want to talk about crazy, bestie.
There's the last one. Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown?
Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call. But keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Ain't nobody here but us spiders.
And we're in. Vent. We love a good
Hold
vent.
on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait. Is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found. Jackpot.
Access computer.
GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
Creepy.
Not the dead rats. What was that for?
Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath.
Oh my
It's designed to cure
goodness.
diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon.
Oh no.
Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Oh man. It's pretty serious. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Yay, level up.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head up to Central Park.
Alright. Up Central Park. Yeehaw.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square? Outpost is under siege by demons.
Better step in before they rack up a body count.
Am I supposed to do that? We're just gonna keep
Looks like
following
Doc
the
checked in.
objective.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project.
I've never heard Doc
He's not
sound
too
so much
excited.
like a supervillain. Anyway.
All units, we are receiving reports of a live bomb in the area.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
Reach him.
Ah,
That place
more
is crawling
sneaking
with
around,
guards. How
the
are you
thing that
trying
I'm
to reach
so
him?
good at.
Very, very.
Do they have Hell's Kitchen in this game?
Gotta go, partner.
They do have Hell's Kitchen in this game.
Standish is somewhere.
And they have,
Gotta get past that
like
guard.
Josie's Bar and the Nelson and Murdoch office.
Pete gave me
And I did indeed go and visit the locations and took pictures.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in a fence?
Out of the way, fella.
What was that?
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Imagining things.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Where?
Need to draw him away from the stairs.
Well, yeah, duh. Figuring it out, bestie. Where to? Draw him away from the stairs. To where? Maybe just like over there? Over there, maybe? No, he'd totally see me. Bruh. I can't... Where would he not find me? Literally everywhere that I can throw this, he would find me. I can't think of a place. Maybe I'm being too realistic. Maybe I'm just thinking, because like, you know, in real life, he would see me no matter where I threw this thing. But in the game, where would he not see me? If you throw it far enough to the left, he won't find you. Alright, beans. Like over here? Is this a good place? Someone answer. Yeah? Okay.
What the? Guess it was nothing.
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Okay.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
Am I supposed to push this? So I guess I have to distract him out into here somehow? It says push, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous to do it for some reason. Well, yeah, pushing it distracts the guy, but does it distract him into, you know, finding me?
Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
Oh my god, does he come all the way over here? I'm dead. Oh my god. I don't know how he didn't see me. Okay, we gotta move. I don't see any way out of here where I do not get seen, to be honest with you. Alright, we're gonna go for it.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling. Copy.
I am really taking some risks here. Why? Where do I go? I cannot go. I need to distract them, don't I? This is so nerve-wracking. What do I do? Do I just... Do I tell them to go over there? Like, what do I...
Grid's clear. Repeat. Grid's clear.
Bruh. Okay, you're saying to the left, but like what to the left? Because they're all... Oh, wait, I go to... Like, I go to my left if I'm facing this way?
Watch your sixes, man.
They're all over there. They're on... I have to go left, but the problem is, they're all... left. And they're going to find me and, like, shoot me. There's a tent to the right I should be able to pass through. Well, I passed... I kind of, like... Hold on a second.
Watch your sixes, man.
Like, go back this way? Oh my god. How did he not see me?
Sector clear. Continuing patrol.
Maybe the walkthrough can tell me what to do. I don't even know what this mission is called to even look at it on the walkthrough. It's wait, I can check, can I? Uninvited. Oh, to the right of the yellow marker, there's a tent. Yeah, I see it, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there.
Sector clear.
I guess I just distract them over. I distract them over here, maybe.
The hell was that?
No, that was the wrong one. I wanted the other guy to.
Patrolling sector, status clear. Nothing. Sector's clear.
I want you to look away. It's only working on that one. Interesting. If I move fast enough, he shouldn't see me. Alright. Well.
Copy that, control. We're 5 by 5.
Can I not go in there? Cool beans. So I guess I can just go around it then. Oh, can that guy see me? Yeah, he's like looking right at me. Can I distract him?
check it out.
Made it.
What's your sixes, man?
Girl, what now? Oh, up these stairs. Are they gonna see me if I go on these stairs? It looks like that's what I have to do. Should I just go on the stairs and find out?
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the only sample of Devil's Breath. I will not be responsible for pandemic.
Understood, ma'am. Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
Oh my god.
Got movement. Stand by.
Yeah, heck. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the boxes. I forgot that the boxes, I could like knock them over. Ugh, I hate these. I also just didn't notice the other person there. So there's a person here, but there's also a person up there. I was not paying attention to that person. I will need to be more careful. So I need to go all the way around, and I see that now. So we're gonna...
Don't care how many men Sable has. She won't be able to stop Martin Lee.
Copy. Make it a sweep.
Oh my god, there's so many boxes.
Cancel that, Control. Sector clear.
And can I, like, distract this man?
What was that?
Looks important.
That definitely should not have worked.
Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. Gotta move. There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries Devil's Breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Again? What's up with these lights?
See, that actually didn't help.
Who's there?
No one. No one's there.
Wait!
Dang it! Dang it. Okay. I just, like, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about things. I just, like... I'm like, hey, it's telling me to press a button. Did not even think about it. Oh, I can run that way, can't I? No, wait, no, I can't.
Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Can I go around? I can go around. Okay, so maybe that'll work. Guess I'll just push the button.
Again? What's up with these lights? Copy that, Control. 5 by 5.
Move it.
I get it. I feel like I need to distract that guy, but his back is to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe this way?
Close.
I hope they don't come over here.
Come on, come on.
Stop! Stop talking.
Might have something, Control. Stand by.
Oh, heck.
Wait!
The stupid boxes! I feel like the agents sound like clones from Battlefront. You know, I think they sound like stormtroopers to me.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope it... Again? What's up with
I'm
these
so
lights?
bad at these. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at any of, like, the sneaky things. I'm not good at being sneaky as Spider-Man. I'm not good at being sneaky as MJ. It's just, it doesn't work out. It does not. Being sneaky does not work out for me. It requires too much thought and finesse and, not just button mashing, so it's an issue.
Move it.
Okay, well I tried this way last time and it didn't really work out, but oh well, here I am doing it again.
Close. Come on, come on.
Better check it out.
Boxes. We're in.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
What the
That was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something!
Uh-oh. Dag blabbit. We were so close. We were so close. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. We were this close. We almost had him. Well, you know, the information that is.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Yeah, man, you kind of messed that one up. Well.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you got is sorry, Charlie?
I mean...
Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker?
It was a tension breaker.
You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military...
Yeah, like,
you know
that's
what?
fair.
Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was no. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
That messed up.
Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
I am trying to explore the city. Oh my gosh. Can you see me the back? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
That's a lot of backpacks. That sounds like something I should take care
Demons
of.
are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry? That's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please, call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim, or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Wait, so what's the landmark? Oh, the sanctum? Where's the sanctum?
Just look natural.
Oh, this is the sanctum. Gotcha.
All units, mass
Sorry about that.
believed to be transporting a bomb. Officers needed south of Houston.
That's pretty. Where can I get a good picture of this thing?
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Haha, you have no idea. You should really talk to you in another universe. You really should. You have no idea how strange things can get in there.
That job offer in Delaware came through.
Not me just like running in the middle of the street. I'm sorry, New York.
Control, checkpoint under assault. It's the demon.
Oh, wait.
Way too many bullets flying over there.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Oh wait, these are not the guys supposed to fight. Who are the guys supposed to fight? Oh, they're over here. Oh, not the shield guy. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do. This guy first. You know what we're gonna do. Hey, why can't I get any car doors? That's mean. Give me some car doors. Why can't I throw the car doors? That is fine. That wasn't supposed to happen. Are there any more like grates over here or something? Okay, well I guess I'll just fight him. What to fight him the real way. No, it's supposed to dodge. Okay. There we go. There we go. We get him. We got him.
I'm sure you do, tough stuff. Demons and Sable. Not sure which is worse.
There's a lot going on in the city, that's for sure.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city.
It must take forever to 100% this game, like for real. How far into the story even am I?
This is Stable Control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea. Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demons.
A quarter into the story. Solid. Wait, the walkthrough has it like split into like acts, kind of. The walkthrough has it split into 3 acts, and it says I'm like halfway through the second act. Roughly. Little under half.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
We got some puzzles.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Okay, walkthrough time. Okay, so which one do I want to use? Wait, if I skip it, will it complete it though? Like if I skip it, will I be able to like finish the mission? Skipping it will complete it. Okay.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Finally caught the
Looks like
skip
some
button. I've
impedance
never
in this
seen it
neurosensor
before.
circuit.
So do I have to like pretend to try it for a little bit and then it'll be like skip? Bye! Thanks for coming. Okay. Have I not messed around for long enough yet? I suppose not. Aha, there we are.
Finished. Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
I just follow the walkthrough until I see the skip button. Hello, Star Wars Premium.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds.
Good work, Peter.
I don't trust this for some reason. What did you miss? I feel like not much. Has anything like particularly notable happened in the game so far? I had to do some like sneaking around.
Yes.
Oh yeah, bioweapon lore. That was the big thing that happened. I found out what Devil's Breath is. Yes, that was the big thing that happened. Well, isn't this interesting? Isn't this we're definitely gonna use this for the greater good. Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong with this right here, ever. It is pretty cool though.
I'd call that a mild success.
I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
The question is, can these arms fit the power of
Doctor,
the
what's
sun in
going
the
on?
palm of their hands? It's a good question.
It's become that obvious.
It's a good question.
My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder.
Uh-oh.
Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Oh no.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do.
Man. Tough break.
You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep
That's
it that way.
definitely not a villain origin story.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future...
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Aw. How sweet of you. Aw.
Oh, Peter, before I forget.
Yes?
I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
Interesting.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Explore the lab. We'll get some lore.
Doc loves these things. He used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I can investigate more things. Can I? Can I? No? Okay. I like exploring the lab, sorry. I like it when it has things for me to investigate. There's another thing.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Yeah, what is this, Doc?
Provides remarkable magnetic insulation.
He always has an answer, you know.
The neural interface and arms.
He always has an answer when I'm like, hey, what's this? Less than 37 hours till you see No Way Home. Yes! It's amazing. I hope that not everything got spoiled for you. It's amazing. I think it is anyway. If you're a Spider-Man fan, I think it is a good movie. I think it is a good movie for people who like Spider-Man.
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Bestie.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
Huh. That's interesting. Alter his personality. Isn't that a concept?
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows. I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
Anyway. Don't tell me he reads the Bugle. Well, read it for Mary Jane. Did I not investigate it? Oh.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter.
Listen, I didn't know what else to do except for just like spin around. Like I don't like just standing there.
Thanks.
I have
I'll
to
be back
like
in a few
fidget
hours.
with the controller. Wait a second, where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. So we just gotta do a little bit of spinning, you know? It's a good trick. It's a good trick. It's a good trick, you know? Well, now canonically, Peter decided to spin to Otto's troubled tape. He just wants to, like, try out dancing, that's all.
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
to that reference. Spinning is a good
Folks,
trick.
you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix. Underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant.
What are you doing here?
Miles. What are we getting into? Hey!
We got a fighter.
Did these guys just like corner him? Oh,
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Yay. Yeah, leave Miles alone.
Does it seriously take
For
this many
real.
guys to rob a teenager?
Car door! It's my favorite to do, you know. Up! You cannot escape my Fisk maneuvers.
You hurt?
Aw, Miles. Aw, his face!
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses.
Aw.
Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros.
You embarrassed me in front of Miles for the last
You
time!
can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
References 3 different Spider-Man
put 'em up.
universes.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing,
Foreshadowing.
don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance,
baby. Look at him.
look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can take it.
Oh, Charlie Cox filming Daredevil be like.
Sorry. No. It's all good.
Charlie Cox when John
Pick that up
Bernthal had to
and,
kick him in the
we'll be
ribs.
fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Do you guys know
Hey,
that story? I know that Cameron does.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Anyway.
Just punch Spider-Man.
It really is all Daredevil. You know, I might as well tell the story.
Shelter should be just ahead.
So, Charlie Cox had, like, a bit of a limited amount of self-preservation while filming Daredevil, I guess. Like, I don't even know what to say.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just
The
met
rat!
Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh, Remy!
That's crazy. Hey, did you show him
Hey,
our house,
Betsy!
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Sucked. He
before
totally
I get
bought
to
it off
my...
you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time.
Okay, before
I
we get to
gotta
my
go. I
objective,
promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
I will tell
Cool,
the story
later.
of Charlie Cox filming Daredevil. So, Charlie Cox had a bit, he did not always have self-preservation while filming Daredevil. And one of such stories is, there's a scene in, season 2, and if you didn't know, the Punisher is in season 2, and John Bernthal plays the Punisher. And, I hope that's not a spoiler. I feel like everyone knows the Punisher's in this show, though. So there was a fight scene, and a part of the choreography was the Punisher kicks Daredevil in the ribs. And Charlie Cox walked up to John Bernthal and he said, hey man, if you want to actually kick me in the ribs for real, like, go for it. If you need to do that for the scene to be real to you, like, that's fine. Just, like, go ahead and kick me in the ribs. It's totally fine. And so John Bernthal goes and kicks him in the ribs. Like, I think it was like for 4 takes, so he probably kicked him in the ribs like 12 times. And Charlie Cox thought that he was going to break his ribs, and he had to be like, hey man, stop kicking me in the ribs. So, that's that story.
Farmer's market. can cut through there.
Keep moving, keep moving.
I'm not the guy in charge.
Charlie Cox must be stopped. This is only what we know. But no, like, actually. And, like, there's one scene, or one, it's more than a scene. There's, like, an episode where, Daredevil is tied, he's chained to a chimney on a roof. But they were, like, filming, you know, kind of, like, on location, sort of. So they could only film at night, because the episode takes place at night. So they could only film at night. So they were trying to get, you know, like, the bulk of an episode done at, like, one night, like, in one night. So Charlie Cox was just literally chained to a chimney for 8 hours with, like, a break to, like, eat and probably, like, other breaks if he actually needed them. But for the most part, he was literally just chained to a chimney for an entire night, like, for real, to get done, like, I don't know, like 14 pages of a script or something. And, what? Like, what? Sir! Rebels Resistance streams is 15% Spider-Man, 80% Daredevil, and 5% everything else. Maybe a little bit.
Kidding
Maybe
me.
a little bit.
It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Do you know anyone by the name of Martin Lee?
Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Have you seen him?
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
Why do they like me to sneak around so much in this game? Where am I even supposed to go? Oh. Are there more? Where am I even supposed to go? Like, go talk.
Think I'll stay clear of those guys.
I don't know. I was too busy talking about Charlie Cox. I'm not really sure. Am I just supposed to take out all the things? Is that what we're doing? Taxi. There was a taxi in Daredevil. Shut up. We don't talk about the taxi in Daredevil. You know how... You know that that's a sensitive subject for me. Go to the feast shelter. That's helpful. Am I supposed to, like, distract them or something? Like, what am I doing over here? Wait, drone. I see drone thing. Where are you? There you are. Not all taxis are the 3x4 taxi. Yeah, well, that's the first taxi that comes to mind, okay? What am I actually supposed to do right now? I feel like I ask that constantly. You know, I could just look at the walkthrough. Okay, so there's a certain thing that I have to take down so I can, like, jump the barrier. It says target the drone with... Like, it's... Apparently there's like a certain drone that I can take out or something to bring down the barrier here, but I'm not... But I don't see what the walkthrough is talking about. Maybe I crossed the road. They're totally gonna find me.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now.
Oh, it's this thing.
Okay, time to move. Whoa!
Oh wait, I wasn't looking. I was just like, we're going forward, and I literally wasn't even okay, I was not even... Sorry. I hate this. I hate the sneaking ones so much. Okay, where were we? They're not as bad as like chasing ones though. Those are worse.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay, time to move.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right. Nope, let's try a different way.
Didn't you say the scaffolding on the right?
The scaffolding will work.
This is just the way that I do it. Heck. Did they hear that? Nope.
More drones? Gotta blind them. Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Kinda scary. Can I get him from here? No. Hey, stop moving. Come back!
Oh no! Nighty night. This would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
That was not supposed to
They're
happen.
not messing
I feel
around.
Whoa! Hi. Okay, okay, so now which way? So which way? How many times do I fail the stupid sneaking missions?
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Copy that, Control.
Oh my gosh, rat! Hey!
Oh no!
Nope, nope, no, 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 you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop! Let me do my thing! Okay, you're annoying.
Nighty night. be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Continuing sector sweep.
Can I, like, go up here? No. Okay. Is there, like, another drone? Is there something that I can... Oh, no. Hey, no, you're done. You're done.
Can't spoof the camera forever. I gotta hurry. Camera's down. Time to move.
Aha. There you are.
Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible. Okay.
Oh, wait, did he just say I'm invisible?
That was tense.
I see. I'm invisible.
Hey, Mom.
You're funny.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is Mom.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom.
Yeah?
Just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Aww.
I love you so much. We'll get through this, okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Cool. You just walked past squirrel lore. I did see some squirrels. I noticed a couple squirrels.
Dead demon faces.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Hodges.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no. I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
I'm just
Why
glad
don't you
you're here.
start
Oh,
just
'cause he
by,
knows.
getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure? Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it. Up time. Go!
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in
God!
to Jefferson Davis,
Why?
a hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports
Why?
emerge that he used his own body to
He just
shield
wanted to
others
fix
in
a
his
TV.
last
Leave him
moments of
alone.
life.
Hey, new kid.
Survived by
I'm
his
empty
wife
here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition
Aww.
Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Hey, shut up.
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Peter.
Yeah.
Aww.
Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen. Hey, May. I gotta take off, but, brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter.
This is a really long cutscene.
Thanks for that back there.
Oh.
Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computer
That's cool. I might be able to improve their
Can I talk
performance
to
for
them?
you.
Really? Peter, be careful out there. Miles told me the Sable patrols are being very strict.
Is she like cutting? I just think. Okay. Can I talk to Miles?
Hey, is it okay if I get here late on Thursdays? That's when the robotics club meets.
Aww.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
Your education comes first.
I stay. Yes. Anyway.
May told me about your parents and Uncle Ben.
Ah!
Sorry I snapped at you at the funeral.
All good, Miles. Hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm here.
Aww. They're so sweet.
So I looked right at the Sandman and said,
Run. Whee. Am I supposed to talk to someone? No. This is the way we're supposed to go, right? Wait. Where'd my little objective thingy go? There it is. I love that I can move around the picture on the loading screen. That really helps me pass the time. How fun is that? It's entertainment right there. Whee! Okay. Alright. Where are we? Oh, level up. Yay. Okay.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Ah, fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case. This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
The fact that he was able to amend that moment with the TV
Is that the Devil's
screen.
Breath?
Yeah.
It's called
the fact that Peter was almost instantly there to help and support. Like that was really like.
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381.
You know,
Packages on
like
the
you know,
move.
like you know. I should pay attention to the story.
This way, Dr. Michaels.
This way, Dr. Michaels. It is. It's a nice moment. It's a really nice moment.
What the hell is that? Hostile! Near the package! Get him over here!
Is that a, I don't want to, he's gonna be so annoying to fight. If I have to fight him, he's gonna be so annoying to fight. Not like a root with the whippy things. Have I fought one of those before?
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
That was smart. Whee! Okay. Do I have to chase them? Oh my god! Please! So far, this has been like
Yuri,
the worst
I'm in
section of
pursuit
the
of
game.
Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck.
This is
Tank,
not working out.
whatever.
Where even is the truck? Wait, where is it? Oh my god, it's this way. Wait, the truck is this way. Ah!
using missiles in Manhattan.
I was holding the X button. I know I'm supposed to hold the X button. But sometimes it's hard for me to... Oh, heck. But sometimes it's hard for me to, like, I don't know, for some reason, hit the X button and the trigger at the same time and, like, not mess it up. I don't know.
Hey, stop shooting!
Did not like that.
Can we make this quick? I got a date with your boss.
How am I supposed to beat these guys without throwing things?
Target locked. Reacquire.
Oh, like that, I guess.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry! Please, hand it over.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it! I'll take this.
Oh no! No! You can't. No! Don't do the thing to me! Don't do the thing to me! Whoa.
What the hell?
Whoa, what is happening?
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness.
Ah. Hey.
I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
Oh my gosh, she's really having a far from home moment. Okay, where are we going? Probably up there. Hey, where'd he go? This is so trippy. Okay, Bestie, where are you?
It was a shame so many had to die.
Like
no
startled here when we
heroes
just
to save them.
Hey. Uh-oh. Did I, like, not save his wife or something? What's the meaning of this? Oh, this is... This reminds me of the, like, that one sequence towards the end of Fallen Order. Like, the dark future sequence. With the younglings.
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you.
Keeping the streak of playing a game with a trippy dream sequence, I see. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. This is,
And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
yeah!
One way or the other, you will join me.
This is very interesting. Nice.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims
Bruh.
you couldn't save.
Martin,
This is so...
You can stop Osborn now. You have so much strength. I can give you will.
I gotta stop walking right in the fire.
Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
That's mean dialogue. I don't like it very much.
What's one life? A simple trick.
There are so many of them.
You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
Where is he?
Kneel before me. I
No.
will pull your mask off and expose you.
Hey. Hey.
The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
Bruh.
The mask. I have to destroy the mask.
I will break you and leave you brain dead. What?
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
Why fight with these vermin? They call you a menace. They spit on you. You will rot in your own mind. This moment, stretching
You
at
will rot in your own mind. What even is this section of the game? You got him. Whoa, that was a lot. That was a lot? That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. What am I supposed to do with that? Good thing there's a cutscene after that, because I'm trying to process. Oh no, we hit a building. That's not good. Oh heck.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes.
Yes.
How worried should I be?
Oh no.
Very.
Oh no.
You're a popular guy.
Oh, hello.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
Skoya. So-called superhero.
Hey,
You
I'm
think
doing my
you
best.
save people, but you just make it worse.
I'm
This is
doing
your
my
fault.
best.
My fault. He was under your protection. You really need two of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Well.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Well.
Spider-Man, Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call.
Bruh.
We've ignored the project's risk.
Not another one of these arcs! Stop it! It's all Daredevil! I can't say what that means out loud. Because spoilers. But heck! Anyway. Well, that was really something else. I honestly, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that whole... I mean, we can call him
Doc
Mr.
left
Negative,
word.
right? That whole Mr. Negative sequence.
I wanted to thank you.
I don't know what to say.
Your
I really
work on the
don't.
neural
I'm at a
interface
loss
has
for
been invaluable.
words.
I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come.
I'll let you
whatever
finish.
it takes.
Powerful and insidious forces. I don't like the sound of that. Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
Yeah, it's all Daredevil. Yep, it's all
Devil's
Daredevil.
breath is gone.
Ah!
I should call MJ and Warner.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Just detailed message.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Yeah, what are you up to now, MJ? Oh, I guess I have to do I have to do another? Why are there so many? Do I have to do another MJ level? MJ levels are fine, I'm just bad at them. Do I have to do another sneaky level right now? Bruh!
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
I love running into random people in this game. Just bowling them over.
Look at
Just
all
running
those Oscorp displays.
Oscorp's Revolutionary Medical Evacuation Drone, or MED, offers immediate emergency assistance, even in the most hostile areas of the world. Just a few years ago, optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films.
So cool.
But with Oscorp's patented magnetic resonance arrays, cloaking feels are very much a
Can I
reality.
go on it?
Try it for yourself, and see how Oscorp is making your world better each and every day.
Incredible.
Do I have to like play all the videos?
It's cool and all, but damn.
Like, what are we doing here?
Encrypt your data
Chain
with
yourself to
Oscorp
something like
Cerberus
Daredevil?
Cipher, the world's only
Like
mathematically proven
Charlie
unbreakable
freaking
encryption
Cox?
algorithm.
Good God. Like I don't want to know, but also like I want to know.
Oscorp's patented array of intelligent, sensor-equipped munitions has
Like we only know a few things about how we'll say committed Charlie Cox was to this role. And like on one hand, I don't want to know more, but on the other hand, like I do. But I also don't.
Gaia microbe dispersal device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere, and in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh
Mr. Lee.
no, hello.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here!
Dang. Okay then.
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne.
Who's calling?
The man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain
Being
later.
held hostage?
Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Please, don't hurt us.
Safe exit point. Grand Central, OMG, just realized bandstand reference. Ha ha ha! Yup, here we are.
Southwest corner.
There
On
is
my
a
way.
train. It leaves the station at 5:15. Anyway. And it's direct.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
I'm okay.
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
刚才听到了吗？
Wait, is I supposed to like get up? I'm definitely not getting up.
Okay, move.
Can I just go through people?
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
Sir!
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax.
停！不然把你
Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborne. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
This is like that one scene from Daredevil Season 2. Well, as we know, it's all Daredevil. Or 1x9. I feel like I just watched 1x9.
Jump over the railing.
Can't let him see me.
Epic. Where was I supposed to go? Over here? I hope I was supposed to go over here.
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
1X9, right. That's the one that I blocked in my memory.
I did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly.
Okay. Where will be the most useful place to lure to?
They're still too close.
Where are we? Well, where am I trying to go?
They can still see each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be.
Farther away.
I know. Like maybe over there. Am I supposed to be bringing them over there? Like over here? Like what? The green thingy. What's the green thingy? Am I trying to... Where am I supposed to, like, lure them to? The stand. The stand?
That did it. Grab him.
Aha! I see. Oh, this is interesting.
Do it.
This is interesting. Girl, how am I supposed to get over there? Oh, there's stairs.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
Oh, come on, he was in range.
Now. Take him.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here? Take him out.
Do I need to take him out? Guess not. Why can I request to do a takedown with them when clearly they will be seen? That would be dumb. There are lots of guys. Remember the pad that turns you invisible. Oh, the pad that turns me invisible. Where is that? Where is that? Over here. Oh, if it prompts you to request a takedown, there's no chance. Do I need to like go on this for any reason? Do I stay invisible? No, I don't. I not do a takedown with this guy? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna put you over there. Won't see me. Wait, what use is this to me? Hello, sir. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh wait, now Peter won't be able to see him. Hold on. Okay, he's gone.
Do it.
Wasn't there someone else?
Take him out.
Heck. No, you can't. No, no, no. Oh, heck.
Wait!
Kicking stuff around is always gonna be my downfall. Anyway. Okay, how far? Oh, man, that's like really...
break up that group.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
I fell it too far.
Now. Take him. Do it.
One second, guys.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a
Okay,
laptop.
sorry, hello, I'm back.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Sir? Can we get back to saving the city here? Save the city, help us win. Save us from this state we're in. I don't really know the words. Avengers unite, boy, I got to hear you say. Come on, come over here. I could do this all day. Sir. How many? Come on! Come over here! This worked before.
Take him out. Now.
Heck, heck, heck. Okay.
4号单位，请报道。4号黑了，谁去确认他们的状况？我去看看。我去确认一下。
Take him.
Okay. Look at the motorcycle hanging on the ceiling.
Take him out.
Rogers the Musical has been living in my mind for days on end. That's so funny you say that because the other day, I like woke up. Like I just woke up, you know, and Save the City was blaring in my head. Like I had just woken up and it was the first thing that was there, blaring. Like, save the city, help us win, save us all from the state we're in. And it, like, and I was like, why is this here? Like, I didn't even do anything today. I just got up. So anyway, mood. It just lives in the mind. Maybe I can...
Do it.
Heck. Not again.
有人
Nope, 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 you can't see me. Is he gonna find me back here?
Now. Do it.
Alright, well, that worked out then. Okay. I can get there safely, can't I? Oh. Turn away, sir.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？
控制机在手上，不过我们也会找到。
如果他逃掉了
Start the timer.
Oh no.
Now's your chance.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped me before.
Okay, what do you see?
I see 4 wires. 2 blue ones, 1 yellow, and 1 red.
Look for...
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery. Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
Oh my god. Which ones are the battery wires? Okay, hold on. I don't have to- I'm not gonna do this. I might kill the city a couple times. Okay, I think this one is a battery one.
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Oh my god, which
The
one was
other
that?
battery wire.
I'm doing my best. Hold on. Okay, so it's like I literally can't tell which one it is. The middle one. This one.
Comes next. The fan?
Yes, then the last wire.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay, so which wire is which? And I also, you know, before you make fun of me, I said that was going to happen, so... I said that was going to happen. I should look at the walkthrough, hold on. Instead of, you know, whatever this is. What mission am I on? Oh, I got away. We're gonna... It's like counting down, but like, it's fine. Yeah, this is confusing.
Okay, what do you see?
I see 4 wires. 2 blue ones, 1 yellow and 1 red.
The top one
Look
and
for
the
the source of the wires. They should be color-coded.
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
Y'all, make sure the red is on the bottom. How do I do that?
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
Okay. So the top one.
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Comes next. The fan?
Yes, then
Was that not right? Me pressing random buttons. Did my pressing random buttons not work out? Well, I wasn't pressing random buttons. I was pressing X, but I was pulling random wires. Maybe I actually need to think about this.
Okay, what do you see?
I see 4 wires. 2 blue ones, 1 yellow and 1 red.
Look for the source of the wires. They should be color-coded according to function.
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery.
Well, I know the
fan.
blue ones have to be handled,
Red one
but
has a
listen,
little
I panicked.
exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from
So
the
I
battery.
think this is definitely a battery one.
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Which one's the second one? Is it this one?
The other battery wire.
I'm doing my best, MJ. I think it's this one.
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a collapsing circuit.
Comes next. The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
Yay!
You did it. Wow.
I did it! After
Now
killing
let's get
the
these
city
people out of here.
twice.
I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
After killing the city twice,
Right.
I've
I'll
finally,
clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Okay, bestie. I'm not gonna web strike.
北门安全。
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt.
Yeah, I know.
Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
Great question. The web strike takedown makes me nervous because I can't do it from up here.
Nap time.
See, like I don't like that because they can like see me and stuff. That makes me nervous. Do they see me? No. Heck. Whatever, shoot at me and like
Okay,
do whatever
time to
and
go.
fail the mission and
Everyone, follow me!
I did not clear a path. This is not gonna work out. Oh well, I guess it's letting me, I don't know. Is it letting me pretend this is gonna work?
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Cool!
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When we're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
First,
I'm gonna die in here, dude.
kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
Bestie, I'm gonna die in here. That's what's gonna happen in here. Sorry, thinking about the game is not really working out right now. Dude, stop! Get away from me. Okay. Oh my god, people need to like get away from me. Dodge. Hey, away. We're gonna... Hey. Oh, right as I was hitting the arrow, literally right as I was hitting the arrow to bring my health back up, was the exact moment when they killshot me.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone...
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Crazy, right? Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Ah, I agree!
Hey, stop it.
They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wing out of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
Not like in this rocket, dude. Where is he coming from? No. Yep.
Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Where are you? Rocket person.
Train moving. Lee's getting away.
Oh boy.
Finally.
Oh boy.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Oh boy. Do I have to... Okay, what's the strat here?
are you doing this?
There is a train.
Paying off an
It
old
leaves the
debt.
station at 5:15. Do you think it's 5:15? Anyway, a little bandstand for you all.
Better keep my distance for now. That didn't work. Better wait for an opening.
This is
Gotta move
crazy.
fast before he recovers. Looks like he's getting tired.
I am.
His guard's down.
Dang, timing has to be really good for this part, huh?
Gotta wait for an opening.
Oh, I see. These are the side-to-side ones. So I just let him hit me every single time.
Let me help you, Martin!
Hey, that's not nice. Whoa. Oh no, not the, like, civilian train. Oh. Oh, that was a side-to-side one. There's definitely a way to tell which one I should be doing that I'm just not paying attention to. Like, I can probably tell by, like, his hands or something, like, which one he's gonna be doing, and I'm just not paying attention. Let him hit you till he breaks his hand. Seems a reasonable strat. Yeah, you know, I've heard of a guy who tended to go into fights like that, and it, like...
No problem.
I mean, it didn't work out for him, but, you know, people said it was like hitting oak, so, I don't know, maybe I'm the same way. Like, you know, the guys who used to fight him, they used to say it was like hitting oak.
It totally worked last time. You're
Never got knocked out, my dad. Knocked out, sure.
For another month. Why?
He's always on his feet when he lost. Or wherever it goes. Oh, it was like, he got knocked down, sure, but, he always got back up, is that right? He was always on his feet when he lost. That's how it goes.
Next
Missed the line,
up,
my bad.
prison.
Prison. Just don't let the devil out. Yeah, you know, see, my grandma, she was the real Catholic, you know. Fear of God ran deep. You liked her. She used to say, be careful of the Murdoch boys. They got the devil in them, you know? And like, and you'd see it sometimes. In the ring. I feel like I'm missing lines all over the place.
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Full
Hey, it's me.
disclosure, I'm
Let me know when you want
over
to talk.
Not ready to talk yet.
Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind
Girl,
of over.
I'm talking about the train station. Oh my god, he's so nervous. Not us bringing in the Daredevil quotes. What's the point if you don't start monologuing? You know what I mean?
Please
One
say no,
batch,
please
two
say no.
batch, penny and dime. You know? It was her favorite book.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, you gotta cross the ocean.
Not okay.
And go fight, you see? Whole time you're thinking you're gonna be
is there to
scared,
figure
but
out?
then you're not. That part of it was always easy for me. Killing, even seeing, even watching my buddies die, it didn't mean nothing. First time I got scared was on a plane on the way home. Not me. There's like a whole thing happening here between Peter and MJ, and I'm out here like... Oh no, you've been memorizing penny and dime. Maybe I have.
You did it.
Maybe I have.
The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that.
Although I will say, while I was reciting that, my brain was like... I was not using it, so I definitely
time
missed a
with Lee,
line,
I've been
but I
ignoring
know
the
the
city.
first, like, half of it.
Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
New side mission. Where's the side mission? Why did everything on the map disappear? Why did everything on the map disappear?
In the Tenderloin. What's your status? Demons firing on our position. Need
Where's the side mission?
I want my biggest fan. I can't let the demons kill her. Those Sable guys don't like me. So imagine how much I don't like you. Demons for good. Just backing you up, sport.
Why isn't anything showing on my little map? That's annoying. I should be looking for like crimes or something. Crimes.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards. Hey guys, we got prescriptions for this stuff? Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No.
What the heck? They can just come out of nowhere?
I've
What's
been on
with
worse
that?
terms with him, but why take chances?
You're the best. City Hall, right? Where's some more security than that? Thank you. First day to my best. I can't believe I'm feet away from life.
All units, pursuit in progress of masked terrorists believed to have a bomb. Nearby officers.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
No, not that way. Side mission? No, let's do this. Let's do what I'm supposed to do. You want to look for crime? Find the No Time to Die writers. So true. So true. You're so right about that. I'm never in my entire life going to recover.
Hello? Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Like, not aim. But
Celebrate?
Anyway.
Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool.
Nice.
But
yeah.
How did
so
you...
cool.
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
Uh-oh. Don't pin this
Look,
on
we
me
haven't
now.
even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive. Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
If I, like, just mess around a little bit, will it just let me skip it? Okay, how is it supposed to go? Needs to be 2 and it's at an 8. Oh boy. Well, guess it's time for the walkthrough because it's not giving me the skip button. That looks convoluted. Oh wait, that's the next one. Hold on a second. Swap. Ah, there's the skip button. Yay.
See if that worked. No, this is worse than I thought.
Uh-oh. We don't like worse than I thought. That's a really convoluted solution right there. I'm looking at the picture of what the final thing is supposed to be on the walkthrough, and it is so convoluted. Like, what? Oh, wait, no, that's not this one, is it? Just give me the skip, man. I can't. This is... No, this is not what I'm looking at. The thing on the walkthrough is not what I'm looking at. Give me the skip button. Am I not messing? There it is.
Hope that stabilized it. Damn
Can
it,
I,
the
like...
spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
You don't know if you can fix this. Is this... I hope that's the plot and not me picking the skip button instead of actually doing the puzzles. No, it's fine. The skip button hasn't failed me yet. I think. I've only really used it one other time. This one is very convoluted now. Though I'm looking at it on the walkthrough. Yeah. Yeah, that's very convoluted.
Come on.
I'm sure skipping it stabilized it. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did.
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
Doctor? Doctor, I've found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But
Bessie.
fortune favors the bold.
Bessie.
It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've got enough! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure.
Uh-oh.
I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Aww.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
I love this Peter. I love this Peter.
Thank you, Peter.
Aww.
For everything.
I love this Peter. He's just so...
Bartley is now behind bars.
He's so kind.
When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision
Don't do that.
to change the course of this city forever.
Don't
When
do
you're
that.
Casting your vote,
Let's not do
remember
that.
what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar!
This is definitely not a villain origin story.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Yeah, that's definitely not a villain origin story. Well. There could have been something worse on the screen, like a chase mission. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. The chase mission is my villain origin story.
I should check on Miles.
Hey,
We
Pete.
should check on Miles.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad will want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
Aw,
I know he
Miles,
would.
that's so good of
And
you.
Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
Peter and Miles in this game are so sweet. I love that they can actually, like, interact. Because, you know, of course, we don't always get to see that. Because, you know, Miles' origin story kind of requires that he dies.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
But that's nice that that's not the case here. Can we talk about how Peter said I should check on Miles, like, instinctively? Yes, we can talk about that. I love them in this. They're so sweet. They're just so... I love that. And I love this Peter for that. Like, I feel
Peter.
like he's always asking
You
people,
okay?
like, are you okay? And he's always like, I
I'm
want to
getting
help
by.
you. And he's
I don't know how I
he's
feel
just-
about you running this place
he's
all
so
by
kind,
yourself.
and I love
These
him.
people need
and
help.
so, like, caring, and I love him
If
so
I
much.
lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, How
When
are
do
things
I
with
get to
MJ?
find out his backstory?
Oh,
Don't actually tell me.
Well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure.
He really puts the
Especially when we
friendly
were
in
your
Friendly
age.
Neighborhood Spider-Man. But no, he
So,
really does.
Are
He
you
really
honest with her?
does.
Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Okay.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Okay. They're really having me, like, cross the city for this one.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the
I love
tourist
how
type.
he's, like, looking
But
out
once we
for
rounded up
everyone
the rest
else,
of
and
Lee's people,
meanwhile,
maybe I will.
he's,
No
like,
planes,
you
no
know, being Peter
suitcases,
Parker.
just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got
Even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Should have worn your seatbelt.
I love it when, like, stuff gets on the camera. That's the coolest thing. Alright. Let's go!
Hurry!
I'm on it.
Spider-Man! Attention all COs. Institute lockdown procedures. It's him or us. All inmates return to your cells. Repeat. Return to your cells. This is your last warning.
I think you guys need a little more...
Damn it. They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it. You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
Very focused. There are lots of
thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison!
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way!
Rooftop.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Come on, man! I know somebody's out there!
That is helpful. I like that one.
You're almost on top of me! Get me out of here!
Where are you?
They're coming! Where is everybody?
A prison fight, eh? Yup, I guess so. At least I'm not, you know. I can't say anything. Yup, a prison fight.
I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Hey! Warren! Come on out! Scared? Now you know how to feel.
Gotta take them all out.
Where? Dang it.
Look out!
Oh.
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
A block is compromised. Get out there, guys.
Oh, just hack the shield guy.
Good work. Just a few left.
Heck. I'm like trying to press buttons, but I'm not really like pressing them very well. Do I have the thing where we're gonna yep.
Just a couple more.
Where? You. Okay. Are they now? Oh, there they go. Look at them go. Do I have to chase them? Come on, you got him. Oh no, not a rocket. Oh, that's a close one.
License and registration, please.
This is a cool cutscene.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
Cool beans.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism.
Is that ever
But
true?
in my experience, when it looks bad,
Yeah, that's what I
it's
said.
usually worse.
Oh,
Look
well,
out!
that's oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yuri!
Oh boy.
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on!
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh my god, is Yuri okay? Oh!
You okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one.
Welcome to the party.
Oh,
Just
hey there.
in time for the fire.
Hey there. Oh boy.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Oh boy.
Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Well,
Got
this
it.
is kind of
I'll
insane.
go join the party.
Do I have to
Everyone
do?
just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
There's so many. Woo! Okay, 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 okay.
Catastrophic.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh boy, what's going on in here? Oh! Hey there!
Oh, hi, Rhino!
Oh gosh darn
Hope you
it.
like surprise, Spider.
Am I gonna have to do like a million boss battles right now?
Surprise.
Whoa.
What is he talking
Okay.
Unexpected power surge detected. Incident response team required.
Oh boy.
Electrical fire detected. Fire containment power offline. Cell block B.
Am I supposed to be like
Response power required. Cell block B.
am I supposed to go somewhere else?
Containment breach. Cell block B. Initiate emergency lockdown.
Can I like check where I'm supposed to go? Tell me where I'm supposed to go. But how do I get to the next cell block? You're like, get to the next cell block. Where? Where is it? I mean, it has to be this way because that's the way that just opened up, right?
Power rerouted to backup generators.
That is obviously not the way. Aha.
Containment breach. Cell block C.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I
Hey
put
there!
away behind.
This is too good to be true.
Oh, yeah.
Scorpion,
this is,
can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
I'm literally just fight like everyone. Bruh.
Nano and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electra.
No, why'd you go that way? Go! Whee!
Phew.
Works.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Bestie, I have like half my health. Okay, how am I getting up there? Oh, I can just climb up this wall, I guess. Oh, well, I guess this way.
You can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you.
Why am I dumb? Oh, there he is. Oh, heck. Oh, is this like an actual chase? Heck, I wasn't thinking of it like that.
Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Heck.
Gotcha.
Gosh, not you
Long time no
too.
see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
It's just everyone.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he
This
go?
is nuts.
Did he go in here? Okay. Ooh, that's cool.
Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Electro, stop!
Oh my god, this is so hard.
How do you like my new suit?
I don't.
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
This is such a disaster. Like, boy, you cannot do this. You cannot take, like, 4 of these guys at one time. This is not gonna end. Do I have to fight them all?
He said not to kill him.
Sorry about this
In fact,
next
we don't have
part.
to do this at all if you don't want to.
What do you mean, sorry about this next part? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. These are, like, It's 12! Oh my god, stop it! Stop it, leave me alone! Oh, he's shaking! Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, Oh my god, the way that he said that. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Final word.
Oh. Stop it! Stop it! It's 12:30.
Stay out of our way.
Ah!
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
Oh, it's 12:30. I cannot be screaming and crying. My mom is right on the other side of the wall trying to sleep. Oh.
There he is!
Oh, that was terrible. That was awful. You know that I don't. You know that I don't like stuff like that. You know that I don't like prolonged punching. Makes me feel bad. He's fine. He'll be fine. But that's just so sad that Dr. Octavius is the one who shows up and the final blow, like, oh my god.
All these years.
Sir.
All these lies.
Sir.
It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
I hate this for me. Oh, what's going on? Let's not. No. How? Oh my. How do we fix this one? How? How? This is crummy. The physical anguish being topped with the emotional distress and shock of Otto showing up. Yeah, that was awful. That was terrible. Ah!
This is Mary Jane Watson with the Daily Bugle special report on the bioterror attack. The number of infected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine. Can you pass those out for me?
Sure. Oh no.
Around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive.
Please.
But he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is working with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Okay. Is it back? It looks like it's back. Looks like it's back. Anyway, he really said... They were like, you have 14 broken bones.
I'm here to help.
And he was like,
Good.
well, that means I have
There's gangs of
192
escaped prisoners
not
banding
broken
together
bones.
and
I
taking over
hate him.
entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents.
I
you
hate
name
him.
it.
I can't
I'll
stand
take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
This is such a low. At this point in the game, I personally felt defeated. Yeah, that's the mood.
Local units respond.
That
We've got
is-
reports of a break-in.
That's
Location
definitely
is
the
Lower
mood
Chinatown.
right now. I am feeling very defeated. Stabilize the city, help us win. Yeah, save us all from the state we're in, man. Save me. What is this? Look at this. Look at all this smoke. This is terrible. This is awful. Well.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay?
Nope, I have
Prison break
14
turned the city upside
freaking
down
broken
overnight.
bones, and I'm
fine,
fighting
May.
crime.
Stay
I'm
safe.
not okay.
I'm more worried
I am
about
not
you.
okay physically,
Oh,
and
no,
perhaps
don't
even
you
more
do
so,
that.
I am clearly
It's
not
the safest
okay
place in the
mentally.
city right
Because
now.
I have decided
Our
to fight
sister
crime
locations
with
uptown,
14 broken bones.
not so much.
Based on the
But
logic,
we're safe and
no,
secure
I have
down here.
192
Let's hope it
not
stays
broken
that way.
bones.
I'll
Oh,
stop by
so
when I
people
can,
just
May.
shoot at me
Love
in
you.
the air now. That's nice. So people are they just shoot at me anywhere. That's great. I'm just constantly being shot at. This is fantastic. Can I take
What? I'm supposed to be impressed?
Oh wow, that was like point blank.
This is Stable Control. Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown. Over. Operation posted live. On alert for priority target.
Maybe next time just stay in prison. Save us all some hassle.
I am like not about this.
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there.
一个人逮捕你大浪。
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
Do I have to like do this base? I don't really want to. Peter is casually swinging and rolling around like he literally doesn't have 14 broken bones. What the actual heck? Yeah, what's wrong with him? Like, what is wrong with him? Because you know what? That's the kind of thing I mean, like, we already knew, like, okay, like, Spider-Man was the blueprint for being like that, but I gotta say, that's like Matt Murdock behavior, and once you're exhibiting Matt Murdock behavior, it's a problem. We've got a problem. We got a problem on our hands. Although, technically, I would say that Matt Murdock behavior is actually technically Spider-Man behavior, because I think Spider-Man was probably the blueprint for that. But, just saying. Am I supposed to, like, be doing this warehouse? Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any warehouses. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't want to do a warehouse.
Spider-Man.
Okay, there we go. There's an
APs
objective.
are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help. Now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No. 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah,
that kind of sucks.
That's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
If I can get there without being shot out of the sky.
Stable control, requesting update from Bowery. Checkpoint secure. Be advised, region highly kinetic.
Whee! Let's not kill me with a rocket. That would be very nice. I think I'd make a great Spider-Man because I can't stop talking and I think I'm funny. But I'm only funny half the time. I mean, other than that, I would not make a great Spider-Man, but, like, you know.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Maybe that's all
Rhino's
you need.
assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East.
Do I have to, like,
need you
boss
to turn the
battle all
tide.
of them?
Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Great. Are we just doing, like, boss battles now? Alright, whatever. Let's go.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's site uptown.
Do
the
you
Veterans
really?
Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't
Isn't
do
Aunt
anything
May, like,
until I
dying
get there,
right
May.
now?
I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri,
Yeah,
then
about
get to
that.
Harlem.
Man, everyone really needs me right now. This is, like, overwhelming.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
All units, request for officers with riot gear to respond to a disturbance. Officers needed in Yorkville.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be smart enough to figure out how to do this on the first try, so we're gonna have to do a little trial and error here. Gonna have to be a little trial and error.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Nice.
Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Let's not.
5 transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat. I hope. Four more of these.
not get blown up? Where are they? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Hate these, like, rocket launchers. Unkind. What was that? Now, where are you? Hey, I just wanted to throw something at you guys. Where are you? Why? Why do you sometimes not throw something? Okay. And you're done. Okay. And now just for this thing. Nope, did not mean to do that. Here we go.
Two down, 3 to go.
Hey!
Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft.
Where are we going?
Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
We're down here. We're going.
Great. 2 left.
Okay. Can I just, like, go? Do I have to? How do I get back up there? Wow. Oh no, I don't want to. Nope, 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 not you. You. Hey. I can't see anything. Hey, hey, away from me. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, done? Okay, he's done. Ah!
One more.
Alright, there
Last
we
transformer
go.
trapping the police is
One
hanging from that helicopter.
more. Where is it?
Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular
Where?
order.
Nope. Don't shoot me with a rocket, please. Where's the last one? Oh, let's shoot it over there. Right, this has got. Hey, 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 hey. Oh wait, no, this is the place where I die if I go in there. Okay, okay, so that's not it. Let's not. Okay. Where is the last one? No, I actually feel like that has to be it. I was literally dodging. Shut up. Can I, like... destroy the thing shooting rockets at me or not? Because it's so annoying. Hey, hey, I was not ready to get off the... Okay. Where is the final thingy? Oh! I see. It's, I gotta... Okay. Can I get on the helicopter, by any chance? Or do I just have to, like, wait for it to come by and, like, shoot?
How did they even get that thing attached? And it can't be easy to fly like that. Did they train specifically for this one obscure scenario? So many questions.
Hey. No, the helicopter. I would love it if they stopped shooting rockets at me. That'd be so nice. Where'd it go? No. This is difficult. I'm not a fan. Where even is the helicopter? Can I take out the thing shooting rockets at me because... Is it a guy, like, down there or something? Alright, good night. The most annoying thing I've ever experienced in my entire life is these stupid rockets. I want to die. Like, I'm not even doing the objective, I'm just dodging these stupid rockets! I keep missing the helicopter! Like, is it coming from... Who can I fight? So that these rockets will just stop. It's like a second apart. I can't do this. But I don't know where it's coming from. Dude. Untie. To rage quit. Can you please stop shooting rockets at me? Okay. Sorry, we're letting the devil out just a little bit. No, I'm calm. I'm going to commit murder. I'm going to commit murder. I'm going to commit murder. It would be really so much easier to complete an objective in this game if I was not being shot at by rockets. I can't even, like, they're not even discernibly coming from anywhere. Like, there's definitely something that I could have, like, bought already so that these rockets would not be shot at me anymore, but I don't see what it is. And I miss every time I go to... Or maybe they're shooting rockets at me so much that I can build focus so that I can actually focus on the thing. I'm terrible at this. Am I even doing it right? Can I catch the rockets? Wait, isn't that like an ability that I had to buy? Yeah, I don't think I can catch the rockets. That looks good. I guess I just have to build focus, and then shoot at the thing. Like, I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna pause the game and look at the walkthrough. So I'm supposed to do it, like, in the air, I guess? You can knock out the Transformer between dodging rockets. Interesting. Dang, that was a hit. This is impossible. Let me know what you find, Cameron. So mid-air, okay. Aim the webs at the object mid-air because it'll slow time once I'm mid-air. That sounds like it's something that I can accomplish with my gaming skills. Hold on, I'll just get the focus bar to fill up so I can help this thing. Heck you. I think that maybe this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I know I say that a lot about this game, but I think this one really might take the cake. I don't think I've ever regretted something this much in my entire life. Oh my god, thank you. Yes.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
I'm not nice to you. Hey. Whoa, did not like that. Dang it. I suck at this game. I am literally playing on the easiest difficulty too, and I'm still struggling this much. Okay, let me finish my car door. Come on. Come on! Let me go. He never lets me finish throwing something at him. Woo! And one more. Who are you? Okay, I got you.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Whoops.
Attention units, escaped prisoners are causing a violent disturbance.
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there.
All units, escaped prisoners are looting a supply station.
Right.
Please proceed to Columbia.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move. but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Alright then, I guess I can deal with you. Don't like you. No! Okay.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Hey, this is not good. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, and one more over here. Dang, did not enjoy that.
Thanks, Spidey! Get to the other barricade! They need you!
I'm on it! Whoa, they're no joke. Okay. Whoa, okay, who was that? Who was that? Okay. No, I don't like you. Oh no. Woo! No, get away from me. Oh my god, I don't like that guy. I do not like that guy. Did I get him? Okay. Did I get him? I did not get him. I did not get him. Did I get him this time? Alright, he's down.
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPG! Bring down the building!
I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
Whoa, that's hot.
One roof clear.
Okay.
Nice to see you, Spider! How about some payback for pushing me away?
No. Oh no. Oh no!
Priority target acquired. Proceed to passive.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. I thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team. Please wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody? Did you guys design those little energy bullet things just for me? I'm both flattered and horrified.
This is so intense. Ugh. Okay, and... No, not the rock.
Riker's escapees are down. Need to deal with Sable's flying monkeys now.
There we go. Alright. We got him.
Yuri, precinct is secure.
Woo!
And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do.
Okay,
And thanks.
that was
You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Alright.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Oh no.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
I'm trying! Okay, so I'll probably do this and then stop, because it is 1:11 a.m. and my laptop is also going to die. I'm not doing a very good job at, like, getting there, am I? Okay. Run. Okay.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too!
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help. It's like you don't even know him.
Here! We're over here!
Ah! Oh, I have to take
got you. Hang on! Oh. Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window!
I love how Miles also calls her Aunt May.
It's too
Like, does
far.
everyone call her Aunt May? Like, is she
on.
just everyone's aunt? Like, you know. Because she's just like that. That's not what I should be getting out of this scene. Uh-oh. Oh.
Stupid pizza. Come on, May. I've got you. Oh my God.
Go! Go!
Miles! Miles!
Miles, come on.
No! He already has 14 broken bones, like, shut up.
We've got you. We've got you.
Oh, okay, no, I just stopped talking. Okay, sorry, that was just, I wasn't sure if it was the stream or if it was just my laptop's connection to the Wi-Fi. But an error came up on, because I'm watching the chat on my laptop, so I have the stream up on my laptop. And it cut out. So I wasn't sure if it was the stream or if it was
Everyone
just,
is
like,
safe.
my laptop's connection. Anyway. Woo!
MJ.
Okay.
If it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As
Yeah.
dead as
Oh
I
my
would have
God.
been the last 8,500 times you saved me.
Aww.
Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Peter saved Miles and Miles saved Peter, and oh my God, he's so injured.
I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partner?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring?
Miles.
or Mountain
I love
Spring.
you so much.
So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No,
Miles, I love you so much.
MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer.
Oh, look at him, like, holding his
Ms.
medal.
Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath.
Welcome back, Star Wars
Oscorp's
Premium.
developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe
Why
from
did
Octavius
people
and Lee.
join, like, just now?
We need
It
to
was
find the
just
cure
me and Cameron
and
for,
protect
like,
it.
at
I'll chase
least
down some
40
leads.
minutes, and now there are several of
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nut Jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You got your wisdom teeth out so you're in pain.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's
wisdom
girlfriend?
teeth.
That'd be so cool.
I wasn't in,
Come
like,
on,
I got my wisdom
Sherlock.
teeth out
Show me what you got in this
about
water
a year ago.
smorgasbord.
And it was such an era, because that was right when I started Light of the Jedi. So I was reading Light of the Jedi while in mouth recovery. So I was, like, reading Light of the Jedi while, like, slightly high on painkillers at, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. It was a time.
City feels a little more under control.
The pain actually wasn't
Miles
that bad
is watching
for me, so I got
Feast.
kind of
MJ
lucky.
is tracking a Devil's Breath cure.
But,
Time for me to focus on finding Otto.
the worst thing
Stopping whatever he
was
has
that,
planned.
like, I couldn't,
Yuri,
like, eat for,
we need
like,
to start
a month.
tracking the big boys. Still no leads on
I
Octavius?
was like, if I eat mashed potatoes
No,
one more time, I'm
nothing.
gonna throw up.
Forensics
It was,
can't
like, that
even
was
do a
actually the
sweep of
worst
Times
part.
Square.
That I
Everyone in
couldn't,
that department
like,
but the intern is sick.
Like, the amount
I might be able to turn
that you were
something up.
limited
Let you
to
know what I
eating,
find.
that was the worst part. That, because it wasn't, because it's not like, I can't eat, like, an apple, you know? And when you can only eat, like, mush food for, like, an extended amount of time, it just kind of gets disgusting.
Gee,
You're
thanks,
like,
creepy
I
stalker
want
guy.
to eat, like,
Call me Taskmaster.
Because you keep leaving me tasks?
Interesting.
That's kind of on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries
It gets to a point where you're
crimes
like,
across the city.
I want to
These
stop eating
mercenaries
mush and
wouldn't
just
happen
eat,
to be
like,
your
a whole
mercenaries,
fruit or
would they?
vegetable.
No. All I know is they're
It was
getting
kinda gross.
paid well for their work.
But that was the
Unless
worst part
you
for me.
stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
But, quite the combo, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, reading Light of the Jedi while slightly high on painkillers was definitely a combo.
Need a status update from Firehouse.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were doing too. You're reading Light of the Jedi while in mouth recovery. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. And I gotta tell ya, it's a trip.
Now, reports are coming
It was
in
an
that
adventure,
Martin
but I
Lee,
kind of wouldn't
along
have
with
it any other
exhibiting
way.
abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute. Mr.
Negative.
That's gold, Jared.
There
Gold.
it is.
Trademark it. Stat.
There it is,
As I was
Mr.
saying,
Negative.
folks, Martin Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall bombing.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
I should definitely
Thought
stop
you might
playing.
need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's
Oh
Breath
no, did
stuff.
the stream stop again?
Forensics is having a hell of a time.
No, it's fine.
News reports say this is where Otto released
Sorry, the
Devil's
quality's
Breath.
so bad.
Might have left some residue I can track.
Was I gonna get off? Well, I was. Maybe I'll just do one more thing. Maybe I'll just do this one last thing. missed something. I don't think I missed anything there. Okay, it's time to investigate this. But what am I missing? Am I missing anything? No, what am I? Okay. Walk through. We're gonna walk through this one. So, oh wait, I can find stuff on the sign. Oh, there we go.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
The stream is good, the quality isn't bad, and what mic am I using anyways? Sorry, the stream... My Wi-Fi is really bad, so sometimes the video quality gets bad, and it looked bad on my screen, so I wasn't sure. But, my mic... It's the mic that goes with my headset, and I know I have a Razer headset, but I don't remember exactly which one. I think it's the Razer Kraken, maybe? But I'm not sure, like, which one of them. I'm pretty sure there's multiple. I don't remember exactly which one I got. I know that it was on sale on Black Friday, so... And I got it for, like, half off, so... Wait a second. Doing the walkthrough for this one. Oh no, my laptop's going to die. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong picture on the walkthrough. I don't think I have a picture for this. Okay, so I have to figure this out, like, actually. So it looks like... No, not that one. This one. This is the one. And then this one. And then we need one with 3. Hey, I'm doing this without a walkthrough. I'm so smart. And no, not that one. This one? Yeah! Hey, I did it without a walkthrough. I'm so smart.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta get my, laptop charger because my laptop is about to die. And then I won't be able to look at the chat. So... 1 moment, please. I mean, not that I'm gonna be on for that much longer, but my laptop might not last. And I don't just want to abandon everybody because my laptop died. I can't see the chat. So, un momento, por favor. While I plug it in. Ugh. Okay, laptop charging.
Trail goes in a few directions.
Interesting.
Need to find the right one.
Bruh.
The vapor trail heads up that building.
I want you to run up the building. Okay, where'd it go?
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
Whee!
Well, this is moody.
Indeed.
Must be some way to hit the lights.
Sure there is. Okay, that must be it.
Let there be light.
Yay.
Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground?
Oh.
Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
Oh, interesting. Lore.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Investigate.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Oh, really? Lore.
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Ah, you're so funny. Whoa, lots
What's
of things
this
to investigate
now?
here. A map of Manhattan.
Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank.
It is blank.
Unless there's something here I'm missing. Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
I haven't fought him actually, so I guess that might be coming later. Anything else to investigate?
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Oof. Oh boy.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face.
Oh boy.
He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Interesting.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it. But his hate is genuine.
Oh.
He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
He sounds so sad. I would be too. Rip Peter, once again.
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
Did I investigate everything? Oh. No, I did not.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals.
I wonder who Peter's
and
first favorite
freedom
Russian.
shall be yours.
I kind of assumed he was talking about Sable. Cause like, in the game. Is she Russian?
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Interesting.
UV bulb.
interesting.
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Wait, where did I do the light? You said go back to the light, and I don't remember where I did it. But don't I have to, like, finish investigating the stuff? Haven't investigated everything yet.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
And then there was something else that I was supposed to investigate here. Ah, here it is.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
Wild. This really, like, escalates. Vandalism, larceny, assault, grand larceny, extortion, witness intimidation, aggravated assault, kidnapping, attempted murder, murder first degree. We really went from, like, yeah, that's just a progression right there. Anyway. Why am I not done with you? Didn't I investigate you? Did I not? What? Oh!
Huh, nothing happened.
Oh, when you said go back to the light, you meant...
Must be a way to get that lamp on.
You meant this light. You meant this light. I see. I was thinking when I had to turn on the lights, and instead it was the light that I had to examine. I see that now. I see that now. I understand that now. It must have been very confusing for you to see me, like, you were talking about a light that I should have understood what you were talking about. Anyway, I'm being dumb again. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Okay.
Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city.
Icarus.
He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Huh. I see. Anything else to do here? Anything else? I don't see any other yellow thingies. So, oh no, that's yellow. Didn't I do that already?
Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city. Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential, but also fragile.
Ah.
If a disaster were to occur, and a few small pressure points were tweaked, it would all fall apart. The public would see Norman for what he is, a leech on their lives. Yes, just a few simple steps, and he would be ruined forever.
Uh-huh. Cool. Why is that still yellow?
How many men would I need? Well, let's see. First, some kind of disaster. A hurricane, an earthquake, or a plague. Next,
Now I can
Assaults
spin.
on Oscorp's power grid and emergency
Yay.
relief send the city into chaos. Let the people see the truth about Norman. Yes. Just a handful of men. No more than a half dozen. A sinister six.
Spinning is important to me. Sinister Six. How many of these?
Martin has been arrested.
Listen, spinning is important to me.
Believes he's safe.
Spinning is important to me.
He has no idea. He's just put all the rotten eggs a man might need into a single basket. With Martin in raft, alongside Scorpion, Rhino, Vulture, and Electro. A single swift kick is all it would take to send those eggs tumbling down the hill. Straight at Oscorp and Norman. Yes.
Oh, got the spinning. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good spin. That was a good spin right there.
Lace up my boots and climb the hill.
Are there like an endless amount of messages in this thing?
This is my final recording. Peter?
Oh.
If you're listening
that was
to this,
funny.
please know that I did what I thought was just.
How? Literally in what world?
Extreme, but when it comes to Norman, half measures will never do. Of all that I risk by taking this next step, the loss of our friendship will pain me the most.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I hope that if we meet again, it will not be on opposite sides.
Boy, I don't know what you... I don't know if... Well, anyway. Miss me with that. Anything else to do? Did I miss any other little... Oh, I did. I missed one. Where is it? Is it you? It is. It is you. It is another recording. So many of these. There are so many of these.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy.
You just gotta spin.
But as I dove deeper
Auto
into
tapes
the
are the
problem,
new elevators, I guess. Well, it's not like I have any elevators.
I promise
gotta
you,
spin
when
somehow.
we are done, you will
Gotta
be
spin
pure
somewhere,
energy.
gotta spin somehow, you know?
Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Okay, that has to be it. Is there anything else I missed? Is there anything else? Did I miss your tape? I missed your tapes. I missed your tapes.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully,
Spinning.
you are now working for me.
Spinning.
When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Why are you quoting Hamlet? This man just quoted Hamlet. This man just quoted Hamlet. To die, to sleep, perchance to dream, aye, there's the rub. And what was it? For what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. That might not have been the exact quote, but I might have flubbed a word, but yeah, it's alright. What else? What else is there? Is there... Is it still this? Am I still... Did I not finish with this yet? Ah, I see.
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using
Otto
something
was a
called
theater kid.
Icarus?
We could have guessed that. We could have guessed that Otto was a theater kid. I'm still not done. Okay, we're still investigating this.
Seems like the last stage of the
This is
plan
one
is a direct
serious
assault on Oscorp.
investigation.
And most likely, Norman.
Of course, because he's the villain. But also, he's a villain who would definitely be a theater kid.
What's
like, he just
Vulture
has the
doing in
energy of a
Times
theater
Square? I need to keep my guard up. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties.
Like,
Which is
he's
he
just
hitting
very
first?
theatrical,
And
I feel
why?
like.
Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Wow, there is so much to investigate. What did I not do? Aha.
Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced.
About that.
I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into
Oh,
position?
Cool. Uh-oh. Cool. Oh, cool. What? I don't like that.
So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plan.
Hey!
Pete? Are
Don't
you
like
okay?
that.
What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pull up every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed.
Fantastic.
Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Fantastic. Hey, do not do that. Okay.
Our teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
Now, what am I supposed to... Oh,
That
I
was
think I
almost
see.
heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? My feelings.
Is that what I have to do? Do I have to, like... Yeah, use web shooters just on Electro. That's the plan!
Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
They're not in range.
That got it. Now I can get closer. Need to web the transformer he's over.
Doing much better at this time.
You're up.
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
You! Thought we had a healthy give and take! Man, if I misread this relationship.
Where'd he go? Alright, how do I get close to him? Where is he?
Nothing more than luck.
Okay, figuring this out. Where'd he go? Right, hey. So I know when he does that, I have to press the button.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
Please don't. I'd appreciate it if you did it.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Take your shot!
I messed up the dodge.
As usual.
Got it this time, though.
Looks like that hurt!
Hold on. No. I got it this time.
You won't do that again!
That's
Bit
annoying.
overeager there, Electro. Not complaining, mind you.
Figuring this out. Not sure what it'll actually take to beat that. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoa. I love it when a fight turns to a cutscene. It's the best thing.
He doesn't stand a chance! We got this!
How do I finish this fight, man?
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Knowing you're so far out of your league.
Because I feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing?
Messing with you now, right?
One down, one to go.
Okay, we got him.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Once too many! Tonight will be your last waltz! You tired, Spider?
Now. It's 2 a.m. I should... No, I don't want to leave the mission. Where are they? There he is. He is so hard to keep track of.
Nothing more than luck!
Have we got him yet? No, we have not. Maybe just wait for him to shoot at me and then do the thing.
guards up. Need to stun or surprise him.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Anyway. Oh, off we go.
I hate it when they team up.
Aww.
Just need to catch my breath.
Aww. Whoa. The superhero having a phone call with the central villain, Daredevil. It's all Daredevil. It's all Daredevil.
What
Man, he
time?
really just
Oh, man.
slept. He just slept on the roof. He's really... That was a lot of dice.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri,
we can
Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, we can save the day tomorrow. Because it is 1:53 a.m. And I think I should,
This is Sable
go to
Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over.
So,
Control, APC Tango pursuing escaped prisoners.
that was... I hope I made a good dent into the game. Like,
I should check on Miles.
Did I...
Hey, Pete, you okay?
Oh,
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you
Miles,
know?
my love.
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
Aww. Okay, sorry, I had to pay attention to that. I hope I made a good dent into the game. You're pretty close to the end game at this point. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see, I'm looking at the walkthrough. It says I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, missions left. So that's pretty close to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 missions left. Another 2 hours or so. Alright, so maybe I'll probably finish up the game. I'll probably finish up the game this week then. Very cool. Good, because I'm going away next week. I definitely wanted to make sure I finish the game this week because I'm going away next week, so I won't be able to play. So I wanted to make sure I got it finished. Alright. Cool. So I made a solid dent into the game. That was fun, except for when it wasn't. I feel like I say that every time with this game. You know, it's kind of hard, but like, I'm doing it on the easiest difficulty and still struggling. But it's fine. Thanks for sticking with me for 4 hours and 46 minutes. At 2 o'clock in the morning, if you're in my time zone. And, I will catch you probably tomorrow, unless something else requires my attention. But probably tomorrow. And I missed this. I missed this over the weekend. I did. I was like, I wish I could be playing Spider-Man right now. So it's good to be back after a little break. Yeah. Alright then. Have a good night, everybody. Or, I don't know. I guess I don't know time zones. So if it's not night for you, then have a good day. Night for you, have a good night. And thanks for being here today. Welcome back to the gamer era.